fucking ready yet. It's been 5 minutes and I don't wait longer than 5 minutes. Womp womp. So I got the fucking. So I got the code figured out. I figured out what was. Actually, I didn't figure out what was wrong. So, with my program, right, that I've been coding, that I've also been using on stream every stream for like a week now, I fucking just suddenly it started taking like 3 minutes to open the program, when before it was like, you know, when it started taking 3 minutes, when before it was exactly 4 seconds. And I was really confused. Like, I didn't do anything. Well, I changed like 2 things, but those 2 things should have no effect on the, like, the performance of launching the program. So what I did was I just reverted it back to the version I made 3 days ago, and I just reprogrammed everything, which was like, again, I only added like 6 lines of code. So me reprogramming anything took like no time. So I reverted it and I re-added those 6 lines of code, and now the program's just fixed. I don't know. But hey, I got the redeems working. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I got the gold decoration, because last time I got silver on the first big run, I'm pretty sure. Anywho, it was annoying. Anyone want in before I pop in? On. I should probably get my capsules out. I still haven't made the schedule for this week, but then again, I often forget till Monday, middle of the day, so it's no biggie. Oh, is my thing working? It is. Good. Yerp, yerp, yerp. Oh, no. No one said they wanted to join. Yet, at least. It's spoon time. See, anything fun? Oh yeah, we did the launch party today. That was today, by the way. Every Sunday. 4 hours ago, every Sunday. It was nice. Also, something funny. But I made a mistake with the watch party. With setting it up, not today, but before. But then I lucked into it anyway. So I said, oh, the official Beyblade channel was uploading every Beyblade episode. I'm like, we'll watch that. So then I went to the channel, and I was like, oh shit, it's not the original Beyblade. It's the second Beyblade. But then when I typed Beyblade into Google, there was a second official Beyblade channel that did have the original Beyblade already uploaded on it. So I was wrong, and then I lucked into being right again. There's the official English Beyblade channel that only posts English stuff has the second Beyblade on it, but the official Beyblade channel that has everything, every language on it, has the official Beyblade on it, the original Beyblade on it. So I just like lucked into it. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I got lucky. We could probably do a Yu-Gi-Oh! Watch party, since the official Yu-Gi-Oh! Has every English Yu-Gi-Oh! Dub. Except, actually, every Yu-Gi-Oh! Dub up to Arc 5. They don't have Vrains. But also, I wouldn't want to watch the Vrains dub anyway. The Vrains dub is awful. Dude, you might think, because with time on average, you know, the dubs for most shows have gotten better. You know? The Yu-Gi-Oh! Dub has only gotten worse. Like, would you believe me if I said the best Yu-Gi-Oh! Dub is 5Ds, and then it goes downhill after that? Like, The Zexal dub is awful. The Arc 5 dub is... It's about equal to Zexal, with some bullshit in it that I hate. The Vrains dub is unwatchable. Like, it's unwatchable. I'm not even joking. You cannot watch Vrains in English. If you watch Vrains in the English dub, I'm gonna feel bad for you. Also, actually, I'll feel bad if you watch the... I'll feel bad if you watch the Arc 5 English dub too. Like, it's not horrendous, but the Arc 5 English dub cuts out a few very important scenes for no reason, so you're literally just missing content. Like, what the best scene in Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc 5 is not in the dub. So, like that's insane. Like, if it was just some random scene, like, you know, they cut out the scene where Yuya gets punched by a girl. They cut out that scene in the English dub too. And it's like, alright, that's stupid. But if that was like the only thing they cut out, I probably wouldn't condemn the English dub. But they cut out one of the best scenes at the end of the show. And it wasn't cut for time or anything. They just cut it out for, like, no reason? Because they still play the rest of the episode. It's the last episode. The best... No, sorry, not the last episode. It's the last episode of the arc. The last episode of the final arc. Which you might say, isn't the last episode of the final arc just the last episode? No, because a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Series do a ceremonial duel at the end. And so immediately after that follows the ceremonial duel. Which is like a duel that has like no consequence, basically. No consequences, just see how far the protagonist has come, kind of thing. So it's not the final episode, but it's the final episode of the final arc. So, kind of important. And they cut it out for no reason. If love or hate Arc 5, because, you know, Arc 5's a love it or hate it show. Love or hate Arc 5, you gotta admit, cutting out the best scene in the dub is the stupidest fucking thing ever. You gotta admit. And I'm not even that big of an Arc 5 fan. I just don't think you should watch the inferior version of the fucking show. Oh, I jumped too far. Too busy fucking talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Anywho, if we did watch a dub version of Yu-Gi-Oh, it'd probably be 5Ds. No, 5Ds are the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Because the original Yu-Gi-Oh, despite its censorship, is still a pretty decent dub. I wouldn't watch GX because they cut out an entire season of GX in the dub by killing the main character off at the end of season 3. If you didn't know, I know that's crazy. 5Ds does cut out the ending, but it only cuts out like 5 episodes. So like, so you know, like if we watched it and then I'm like, all right, let's watch the final 5 episodes, let's swap to the original Japanese. That's different than, oh, they cut out the final season of the show, let's switch to Japanese now, right? Like that's way different. But I mean, I'm not opposed to just watching them in Japanese either. That's how I mainly consume Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the original. It's just saying if I was doing a watch party, if possible, I'd probably do the dub for most people. If it's not inconvenient. Yeah, what the? Anywho, that match went by fast. Do I not have... I don't have gold on this map. This is a really good map. How do I not have gold on it? So you're Bingus. Also, I fixed the redeems. I even tested them right before I started stream. So you can use the redeems now. I still have to program the... I still have to program the automatic head pat placement. It's just a hassle. What's that emote? Oh, the AO. Yeah, I just want to give you guys like a coordinate system. And then it places them at a coordinate. I think I know what was wrong with the redeems last time. But I could not figure out what was wrong with the program lagging. So I just basically remade a lot of it. I reverted it and then I recoded the things I added. And hey, they shouldn't break now because they're not entirely on PikuBot. PikuBot only does the TTS for those two redeems. Yeah. Then it appears on screen, which I think is correct. I wasn't looking. Oh, I'm looking now. Yeah, it's working. Now you can do the prophecy one. The prophecy one's the one I tested right before stream. Dude, the program finished compiling literally 1 minute before stream started. I was fucking speedrunning that. On CDF, what does that mean? So what are the stats for your character? Is that an Elden Ring character? Oh, cool. Oh, probably because I redeemed it. I didn't mean to lower the cooldown. No, what do you mean it's on cool? I redeemed it like forever ago. It shouldn't be on cooldown. Yeah, it's only a 2-minute cooldown. I redeemed it 19 minutes ago. Well, lower it to like 20 seconds just because. Yeah, I redeemed it 19 minutes ago and it only took a 2-minute cooldown. That's not on me, that's Twitch. I have no control over Twitch fucking up the cooldowns. That's not me. That's not my code, that's not any of my code. That's not none of the code. Okay, I lowered it to 20 seconds. Is it off cooldown now? The prophecy? So it shouldn't be on cooldown at all. But I haven't been just lower the cooldown in general. So, here's my excuse. Shoot it! Oh my god.
We drunken underscore salamander. Soon you will find the first cat on Wednesdays.
That's fine. That's fine. The first cat. That's really cute. Oh, did I not requeue? Brain fart. Where is it? Okay, I was just testing something on another tab. Thank fucking goodness. So, when I closed Godot today, it crashed, because it just, some programs just do that sometimes. And I thought, oh, I hope that didn't corrupt my thing and break it, and I was testing it in the background. We're complicated shit. I was just worried I broke something. Bing, bing, bong, bong. Alright, welcome back from the ad. I believe it was only a 30-second one. I hope it was only 30 seconds. Twitch won't... Okay, so I have the... So, for anyone who doesn't stream, I have this thing called... Twitch has this thing called Quick Actions. And a week ago, they fixed... Or they reset my Quick Action panel. So I had to reset it up. And it won't let me change the order of the quick actions. And if I want to change the order, I have to do this nonsense. Well, like, it won't let me change the order of the advertisement-based quick actions. For some reason. So now the 30-second ad and the 1-minute ad are in the opposite spots than I'm used to them being in. So if I run a 1-minute ad instead of a 30-second one, that's why. Because I haven't gone through the effort. Because, like, to fix it, the only way I can change the order is... By the way, this only applies to the advertisement quick actions. The other ones, I can move them around just fine. Is that I have to, like, remove them and then add them in the order I want them in. Which is just stupid. I don't know why it's only the ad ones I can't touch properly. I can't move them around. I might do it between these matches. Who knows? Now that it's on the top of my mind and I'm complaining about it. This Twitch is a functioning website. Let me up. Oh, wasn't fully charged because I ran out of ink. I'm so sick with it. And now I'm dead because I fucked the jump. Anywho, I still have to get off my... I'm probably gonna draw after stream. I said I was gonna draw after... every day I say I'm gonna draw after stream, I don't. Because I end up being really fucking tired. But it's not tired, like... It's not tired. Like, it's more... Like, okay, so it's either one of two things. When I'm too tired after stream. It's not like I'm tired from streaming. I'm... Either while I'm streaming, my brain will just ignore how cold I am. Then as soon as I turn off stream, I'm like, wait a second, I'm freezing cold. And then I take a cold-based nap because I'm so cold I just need to fucking sleep. Or something like my stream internet cutting out will happen, and that'll just frustrate me, and that'll make me angry tired. And then I don't draw after stream. That's usually what happens when I don't draw after stream. Yesterday was because it was cold. Well, no, actually, yesterday was because of the internet going out. Just grumpied me up a little. Wait, no, did my internet go out yesterday? No, it was 2 days ago. 2 days ago. That's when my internet went. Ooh. Anywho, if neither of those happen today, I'll probably draw after stream. I got all of the line art done for my next art piece. Or not the line art, sorry. I got all the sketching basically done. I have to do the line art. I have that art trade done, but I'm waiting on a response from the person I'm doing the art trade with. I am so dead. Yep. Like, I told them, hey, I got my half done. How are we doing the upload thing? Because depending on your art trade, you upload them differently, but that's weird. But then they said 1 second, and then they didn't get back to me, and now I pinged them again today, and they didn't get back to me, so I'm confused. One of my art trades? Because I have another art trade that's backed up, but it's because the person I was doing it with fell off the face of the earth. So I'm just confused, so I'll probably upload that sometime soon. Just because I don't know what's going on with that, and the art's been done for like a month and a half now, so... No, actually, wait, it's December. It's been done since the middle of October. My other art trade that I was doing. It's been done since mid-October. Maybe early October. So yeah, that person has not been online for a while. Easy peasy. Sploosh. Womp, 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 womp. Why are they spinning? Bing, 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 bing. Womp, womp. I'm still tempted to make my own Twitch integrated throwing system for my VTuber thing. If I did, what objects do you guys want to throw at me? What objects should I put in? Because I'm not going to bother programming it unless I got objects to do. Ah! Because it shouldn't be too hard. And it shouldn't take up too much RAM. Music's a good idea. I can make it play like a little, like... I don't know what the sound is called, but it's in my head. Like a little... ding, like a little crystal noise. Do that. A beach ball. My colors aren't that good. Oh, you mean like... I keep I'm like, I half forget that I'm a jester. When you said my colors, I thought you just meant like my Persona's colors. I'm like, my Persona's colors are gray and red. But yeah, red, purple. Yeah, red, purple, gold would be a good beach ball. I completely forgot. I forgot now that, quote, my colors are red, purple, and gold. Because usually when I think of my colors, I just think of gray and maroon. The Jester redesign, I don't know how long you've been here. The Jester redesign is fairly new. How long has it been? Like a month? Not a month. Oh my god, it's been like two months now. Maybe more. I don't know. No, it started when we were playing Witcher, didn't it? Like at the end of Witcher, I think? When did I do this? Yeah, you can join. I'll pop in. Is it Witcher? Yeah, probably 3 months if it was Witcher. To be fair, I feel like November didn't happen. November does not feel like it happened. Like, I'm not even joking. It was Halloween, and then it was December 1st. November just straight up didn't happen this year. Oh, no. We were talking about, how many months it's been since I became a jester. Oh, undead. Yeah. Bro, I'm getting my ass beat. I'm popping. Yeah, I know that. Womp womp womp. You got him. Oh my god, I can't walk anywhere on this map. Painting. Has it been 4 months? Oh. Yeah, I do. That they go to Valhalla when you eat them and stuff. I know a majority of it. It's funny to me that a lot of people assume that the Inklings were vegetarian. And I'm like, why would people assume that? Squids are carnivores in real life. Are they carnivores or are they omnivores? I know they eat clams. Do they eat any plant? I'm 99% sure they're carnivores. I know they at least eat clams in real life. Yeah, but I remember people getting shocked that the Inklings in this game weren't vegetarian. Like what? Just because they're friends with other fish, you think they you think they wouldn't eat them? Like humans, we're friends with dogs and we still eat fucking cows. Like, come on. I'm pretty sure they eat salmon in real life, and that's why they were fighting salmon in this game. Yeah, but I just remember, like, in school you're taught that they eat clams because they have the beak that helps them open clams. Ah. Ah. Oh, barely, dude. Nice. Squid beak Splatoon. Fish are food, not food. Do they repurpose the railway to make... Or do they just eat the egg? In this game, there's fish fillets in one of the maps. Like at the map that takes place in a supermarket, there's fish fillet. Salmon fillet specifically, but yeah. We just eat them. We just cut them up. Plus, they don't go to Valhalla unless they get eaten, so... You know. Circle of life. You're looking on those random foods that... Yeah, oh yeah, that too. Yeah. Plus, there's like, you know, milk, so they're obviously not vegan at least. Because, you know, they drink the milk. Oh, I almost forgot. Alright, I'm opening up the lobby now. Boop. Boop, bop, boop, bop. You gonna pop in? I thought you said, do you want in? Sending the invites out. Bop, beep, bop, boop. Alrighty. Beep, bop, boop, bop. I have the... Oh, I thought you've played before, did you not? That. It's the pool code. Makes it easier because adding friends takes forever. I have to wait for the cooldown thing. Remember when you used to only be able to press the invite button one time? And if someone wasn't ready, you have to... Remember that? When you had to close the entire group before you're allowed to send... And then fucking reopen the group to send an invite? Remember when it used to be like that? Remember when Splatoon had no sense of logic at all? Also, still no just invite button. There's still no button where I can just invite one person. You know, I have to send an invite to everyone in my friends list at once. I can't just send an invite to one guy. Splatoon is made by psychotic people. Womp. Oh, Mudmouse, so pleasant. One made it through. Alley-oop. God, I love this one. Such a good weapon. Have I even been forced to use the Blobobber today? I don't even know if I've been forced to use it today. It's the only weapon I don't like in this rotation. But at least it's decent, so it's like it's not annoying to use. It's not my stuff. I got bugged. Oh, I don't have an egg. So where's no gold ones right now. And I thought that wasn't even gonna count for a second. So check this shit out. Yay, Vixen knows how to do it. I don't know how many players I play with that don't know that it's intentional mechanic right here. I did it. Oh my god, I have to sneeze again. Come on, nose. Yeah, we're good. It didn't sound like a really big sneeze, but it was a really big sneeze, trust me. Felt my lungs compress to like pancake level in that sneeze. It was silent but very powerful. Thank you. Thank you, whoever shot that. I'm going up here. Up here again. Come on, Vixen, I'm covering you. Thank you. Worth it. What? That didn't kill him all the way. I'm mad. Worth it. Full cramp tank for one flyfish, completely worth it. That's good. I want to say I hate. Oh, really? Well, yeah, I guess Splatoon 3 grillers are annoying, but it's mostly because they spawn like a billion small fry. I hate flyfish way more than grillers. Splatoon? Dude, in Splatoon 2, I don't know if you played Splatoon 2, but Splatoon 2, grillers were considered a freebie mode. Because grillers were just pushovers. They spawned like 3 small fry. Like total, ever. Each griller would spawn like only 3, maybe 6 small fry. In Splatoon 3, they spawn like 100 each. And you just get killed by the fucking small fry over anything else. I'm here. There we go. Oh, I thought the Blobber would have a harder time doing that. I don't know how I got res from that, but okay. Oh, I'm not using brain fart. Momentarily brain fart on what weapon I was using. Oh, water time. Wamp. Wamp, wamp. These games are going by fast. How are we already 46 minutes in? Dude, I feel like the first hour and a half of Splatoon game goes by, like, incredibly fucking fast. Yeah, I didn't think I thought the queue time would be a bit slower when I ran the ad. I wasn't on the draw. At the end, it should be over now. Because usually when I run an ad, I try to run it as soon as the wave ends, because there's like 30 seconds of just animations. Not even load time, just animations, and I just didn't run it fast enough on that one. Knew it. How did it miss? First off, how is that not full? Second off, I wasn't in the circle when he died. Alright, res me, I got this. How did I die? Literally, how did I die? Okay, who did I res holding an egg who didn't throw their egg in? Who was that? I res someone who had an egg in, and they did not throw their egg in. Or they were holding an egg when I resed them. So if they just pressed A, the egg would have gone into the basket, and we wouldn't have lost there. Yeah, it wasn't you. I know it wasn't you, at least. Because I was like, okay, we need 2 eggs. If I res that person and I dunk an egg, we win. I dunked my egg. The person I resed who had an egg on them didn't do anything. I don't think it was Vixen. I think it was the 4th person. Who's the 4th person? Because Vixen was a pretty good player 3 games in a row. I think it was the other person. Oh, hey, we got Vixen again. That's good. Vixen's like one of the only good players right now. My face so itchy. I was gonna say I hit that like 6 times. Nice. Fly fish down. Only nice because I was getting fucked, so. Right, Okay, open, open, open. Pop one on there. Just kill that because I don't care about luring it right now. Oh my god. Alright, we're good. Ow. Very nice. Everyone was... Day 1 big run was alright. Day 2 big run was awful. Especially since for some reason, I only got like 2 fucking boss salmonids in the span of 4 hours? So that was pretty cool. I thought I could be stylish with that, but then I just whiffed it all. Thank you to that person. Damn it, Stingray. Damn. Teammates. Fish boosh. Yeah, it's over here. It's this one? Wait, no. Oh, there's one right here. I completely forgot about this one. Okay, it's low, so it's probably this one. Oh my god, I don't think EP knows how fucking Goldie seeking works. He just opened one that was guaranteed to not have it in it. He opened one that was guaranteed to have no Goldie in it. So I don't think EP know, or no, it's not EP. Cappy. I thought that was an E at the start of his name. Cappy does not know how to play Goldie seeking. Oh dear. That does not bode very well for the rest of the match. I'm gonna wait till that guy's lured up here. And take care of this instead. God damn it. Alright, come get me. Alley-oop. I wasn't in the circle! Oh my fucking god. Today is just... Splatoon's always fucking me. When I'm not in the circle, it still kills me. Well... Absolutely rancid teammates today. Why didn't Cappy throw his fucking egg into the basket? Oh my god. Okay. Can they try? Do they want the win? Oh my god. First, he doesn't know how to fucking play Goldie seeking, and then he just doesn't know how to press A. The audio cut out? What? I didn't hear the... The audio did cut out. It cut out right before the fucking... What the fuck? Okay, well, I can't fix it. As old... haven't been able to use this in a while. Oh, shoot. I haven't had to use it in a while so long I don't even have it anymore. I haven't had to use it for a while. I had to type a new one. Audio just broke, and I can't do it mid-game. So, for anyone who doesn't know, the fixes for the audio... By the way, I can't hear the audio either. So, stream is out audio, and I have no audio. For anyone who doesn't know, the two methods of fixing it when I get this bug is to put the Switch in and out of the dock, which will disconnect me from the game, or to open and close OBS, which will cut stream off, but also takes, like, more mental effort. So those are the only two fixes that work. I think technically unplugging and plugging my capture card in technically fixes it, maybe. That's also, like, way more effort than the other two, so... Gotta wait till I'm out of the game. Why'd it cut out? The audio hasn't broken in, like, months. Like, I haven't had an issue with the audio in forever. Like, I don't even have the thing that I normally put on screen to say the audio is broken. That's how long it's been since the audio broke last. Please revive everyone. Thank you. You know, there's something I can add to my fucking... I can add to my program. I can make a button that automatically puts audio broke on screen and plays jazz music. They do have a bunch of royalty-free jazz I play sometimes. It's on the BRB screen, if you guys have heard the BRB screen. Thank you, royalty-free jazz. Shit. When I love having to purely rely on the visuals. Makes the game a lot more challenging. Whoomp whoomp. Why is everyone at the shoreline? With the lurables that we should be luring to the basket? It takes a while to get the eggs if we don't lure them. Womp womp. I was not in the circle. Thank goodness that it didn't kill me. Bruh. Yeah, I'm fucking going insane. It's usually halfway through a game that audio breaks, not very start of the game. Okay, get those eggs, please. Thank you. And soon, I'll have my audio. Neato. Womp. Alright, now I can fix the audio. Just have to wait till I'm back on the high total. So I don't get a ban. Here's a good Reddit post. Alright, give me a minute to fix the audio and put the thing back on. Oh, no, my master mode's perfect time, actually. Perfect time for maps and modes to update is when I have to fix my audio, which would disconnect the party anyway. Absolutely perfect timing. Do we got audio? I think, yeah, I see the audio thing moving. Now let me take the thing off screen. Alright. What the fuck is messaging? Never know when you're gonna need these walls painted. Like right now. One, two, three. Oh, thank goodness that went in the water. Oh my god. one. And that's all I can get. Ooh. No, back up a bit. No, why'd you put... Why? Why are we killing them at the shore? They're lurables. Lure them up here. Everyone immediately rushes to the shoreline today. Like, they're lurables. We can lure them. Pop. Boop. How'd I overthrow that? Gotcha. Need a little more juice, and boom, free egg. $44, nice. Woo. There we go. Guess I'll climb it. Oh my god, I almost died there. I'm gonna die to the rain. Barely lived. Oh, I thought I had the charger for a second. I don't know why. Skedaddle. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness. Still none. That's a shame. Yeah, it's just Nintendo moment, that's why. So hard to make a ladder with the fucking blah blah blah. I almost did it. Come on, guys, just let me up. Oh my god, fucking upwards angle of this weapon. Alright, got it, second try. Do you remember my friend had been considering me watching the Full Metal Alchemist series? I'm gonna kill these guys here just because we're having trouble up here. This is gonna fall so low.
Bingus.
Bingest. Oh no, I have a really hot Full Metal Alchemist take. I do not like Brotherhood. Like, very much. I like the manga, I just don't like how Brotherhood did everything. Like, I don't... A lot of the voice acting is a bit weird. I feel like... in Brotherhood, the, like, short joke lasts way too long. While in the manga, it, like, I'm 100% sure the Brotherhood anime added more short jokes like even during the really serious parts of the series, while like 03 and the manga just stopped doing them after a while, because it's like, all right, it's not funny anymore, guys. It's just not funny anymore, and there are more serious things happening, like an ethnic cleansing genocide. I don't think that's the time to be making little funny short jokes. Like, they just feel so out of place in Brotherhood. I guess for anyone who doesn't know, how 03 and the Brotherhood / the manga are different is, so when the manga was only like 3 volumes in, the Fullmetal Alchemist got approved for like an anime. And so 03 basically splits off of the manga timeline after like 3 volumes. And they were given like the general gist of the story and the mechanics and all the characters. So it goes in like a different direction. And then Brotherhood was made after 03. By the way, 03 is how 99% of people found the show. 03, then Brotherhood was made to follow the manga more closely. So that, I like the manga. I prefer it over 03. But I think 03 is better than the manga. Or, I like the manga more than 03, but I think 03 is better than Brotherhood. So I just don't like some of the adaptation changes in Brotherhood. Also, some people call me crazy, but you should, if you have not watched Fullmetal Alchemist and you want to start with something, either read the manga, watch 03, or if you want to watch Brotherhood first, right? Then skip episode 1. I don't know why some people get on my ass for for telling new people to skip episode 1 of Brotherhood. So because everyone found Fullmetal Alchemist through 03, like 99% of the fan base came from 03, right? The first episode of Brotherhood is basically just like jacking off the fan base, being like, hey guys, remember Fullmetal Alchemist? Wow. And first off, it's non-canon. Like, it's not even canon to Brotherhood, the first episode of Brotherhood. It's a non-canon random filler episode that sucks and spoils everything. Because, yeah, it wouldn't be a spoiler if you were a fan of 03. You know, you watched 03 first. Okay, there we go. Never mind. So, it wouldn't be a spoiler if you watched 03 first, but if Brotherhood is your first Fullmetal Alchemist, episode 1 of Brotherhood has spoilers in it. And considering Brotherhood episode 1 is non-canon, you shouldn't watch it on your first watch through. And even if it was canon, even if it didn't have spoilers, episode 1 of Brotherhood is shit. It's bad. It's not even a good episode. Find me someone who's like, oh yeah, episode 1 of Brotherhood's my favorite episode of Brotherhood. This is my favorite fight in it. You won't, because it sucks. Why did I press the A button to throw that egg like 2 seconds before it did? That was actually insane. Am I the only one attacking the Ouroboros right now? I think I'm the only one who's been attacking. I'm just gonna get as much damage as I can on him for 3 points. We're not winning it. I was the only one shooting it. Yeah, anywho, don't watch fucking episode 1 of Brotherhood. It's so bad. Because, like, so the first chapter, like the first 3 chapters, which, like, I think the first 6, 7 chapters make up the first episode of 03, and the actual real first episode of Brotherhood. And those chapters / episodes are so well done. They're so good at introducing you to the world, to the characters, to the first plot twist of the show. They're so good. And the first episode of Brotherhood takes that and fucking throws it in the trash can. And then, so again, if you're watching Brotherhood for the first time, you see this episode that spoils shit, fucking introduces the characters like a fucking wrecking ball into an orphanage. And then after that,
Do drink some water and stretch.
Then after that, you're put into the actual first episode where you're confused because you're like, what? This has nothing to do with the previous episode. And then you get all the same reveals. So if you're a new viewer, you just get frustrated. Like, if you're paying attention, if you care, if you give a shit, you're just gonna be frustrated. Being like, why is the show treating me like a baby? It just taught me the same information 3 times in a row. If you watch Brotherhood, don't watch episode 1. Fucking skip that shit. I don't know why that's such a hot take. It's so bad. it ruins the first viewing experience. And it's not even a good episode. It's also non-canon. It ruins the experience. It has spoilers. What more reasons do you need to call that an episode you should skip as a first viewer? Like, it's, again, episode's not in the manga. That does not happen. It was a Brotherhood only edition. It's so... Has anyone seen Brotherhood so they can fucking back me up on this? Because it is bad. And again, manga is peak. It's a great fucking manga. 03 is pretty good too. I don't know why people hate 03. Like people only don't like 03 because it's not accurate. It's like it was never meant to be accurate. It was a timeline split. So like people pretending 03 was bad. It's like, bruh, if 03 was bad, they probably wouldn't have made Brotherhood. But like if people hated 03, Brotherhood wouldn't have been made. Now would it? Okay, it might have been made because the manga's good, but like in general, you probably wouldn't have watched 03 originally. Most people probably wouldn't have watched 03 if, or sorry, most people wouldn't have watched Brotherhood if 03 was bad. Because then they would be like, wow, this anime sucks. Why would I watch the other one, you know? 03 is good. Of course, it's not as good as the manga, sure. But it's good. It's like a solid 6, 7 out of 10. Especially in today's fucking market, where everything's like a 4 out of 10. Come on, you can't say a 6 out of 10 is bad. Also, you literally can't say a 6 out of 10 is bad. Because how can something be above average and bad at the same time? Like, how high are your standards if a 6 out of 10 is awful for you? I'd honestly say it's a 7 out of 10. It's pretty good. It's coherent. Because again, the only complaints I actually hear about 03 is that it's not the manga. It's like, now judge it on its own. How good is it? It's pretty good. And if you think, if so, because like some people I heard like, oh, I don't like the ending. The ending makes sense to me. And I'm like, if the ending of 03 makes no sense to you, how does the ending of the original in Brotherhood make sense to you? Don't tell me you watched... Where the fuck? Don't tell me you read the end of Fullmetal Alchemist, the manga, or Brotherhood, and tell me you saw any of that shit coming. Tell me any of that made sense. Like, oh, yes, of course. Edward can do that because he has tooth. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. No. Like, the main thing that helps Edward... I'm not going to say it because it's a spoiler. But the main thing that helps Edward win at the end of Brotherhood in the original manga is he comes to the realization of how to win in like the last 10 seconds and doesn't really explain it until after he's already done it. So you have no way of seeing it coming. But I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying you can't say 03 makes no sense when the original also doesn't fucking make sense. think we lose this. Yep. Oh, it's over. We're not winning this in fucking 18 seconds. We're not getting enough A's in that game. Yeah, see? You have to be a pretty fucking annoying purist to say O3 is bad. Alrighty. Guess I'm queuing up by myself then. Bing, boom, boom. Okie dokie. Anyway, I want to rewatch Fullmetal Alchemist 03. And then reread the manga. I don't like watching Brotherhood. Maybe after we're either done with Beyblade, or, maybe after we're done watching Beyblade, or we get bored of it, whatever happens first, maybe we'll do Fullmetal Alchemist. 03. I wouldn't be opposed to doing a Brotherhood watch through as well. But we're skipping episode 1. You're not making me watch Brotherhood episode 1. Shit. And plus, if there's anyone who hasn't seen Fullmetal Alchemist watching in the watch party, I don't want them to get fucked by fucking episode 1 of Fullmetal, or Brother. It's so bad. Oh? Why did they pop him so far away? The most lurable enemy in the world. Please die, please die, please die, please die, please die. Womp. Focusing. Climb it. I give you 3 paths up there, and you make a 4th one, bro. Ungrateful. I'm gonna pop that once just so it's on low health. Why were they not targeting me, then suddenly targeting me? How'd that not risk? They missed. Couldn't get my last egg in, sadly. Water. I'm getting like 9 pings on this. What the fuck? Oh, forgot to run the ad. No, I was forgetting something. Just busy checking my messages. Ooh, someone followed me on Blue Sky. Is it a bot, or is it or is it a real person? If it's a real person, I'll be happy. Doesn't seem like a bot name. That might be a bot. Okay, not a bot, but they literally follow every single person they see, so no, I don't care that much. Honestly, I don't care about people's, like, follow ratios, but if you're following 7,000 people, I doubt you actually like me, you know? Especially on a platform as new as Blue Sky. Like, you are mass following. You do not give a shit. If you have over 2,000, if you're following over 1,000 people on Blue Sky, you don't actually give a shit, you know? Like, I can maybe say 1,000 is fine on Twitter. But, like, because Twitter's so old and you just might not be unfollowing people. But 1,000 people on Blue Sky, where probably every single person you're following is active. Nah, you don't. You're not caring. You don't care. You're not a real person. We're just doing it to get follow backs, which is like the saddest thing ever. And I thought we left follow per follow culture behind in like 2014. I was not in that circle. Yeah, there's no reason to have like 7,000 people to be following over 7,000 people on Blue Sky. That's like insane. Like, there's no world you can convince me where it's like, no, yeah, that person cares. That person actually followed me for a reason. No, they're just following everyone who's on a certain hashtag that they can follow them, and then they get the follow back, and then, you know. Then they mass unfollow and then go, guys, look how many followers I have. Yeah, those are all legitimate followers. Yeah, you have 7,000 followers and you get 1 like every tweet. Yep. Yeah, we totally got those legitimate. Good. Free egg. I pressed A on that. The chums got on the way. And me just... Damn it. Let's get back to spawn. Oh my god. Ooh. Ah, almost. I have an egg, I didn't realize. I pressed A, come on. What the? I said I would do a fucking game dev stream this week, and I didn't do any work on my 3D model. I mean, I could just do 3D model. I said I didn't want to do that though. I said I wanted my first little game dev stream to be like setting up the... Or no, wait, no, I think I said I was gonna set up part of it on my off time, like movement and whatnot. I mean, yeah, maybe I'll just do a 3D modeling stream. 3D modeling the enemies and stuff. It's gonna be the idea I told you about Summoner, the fish idea. Funny fish. Yeah, I think I'll just do 3D modeling items and enemies. Quote unquote. Then I can stream it in the art category instead of the game dev category. So I'm assuming the art category would probably be better to stream in the game dev category. Since I'm only doing the 3D modeling, it's just the art section. Not gonna be doing any programming. I'm dead. Yep. Well, yeah, it's probably better to do it in that category. I'm gonna stream regardless. Yeah, I'd rather know what category I have to be in. He's probably art category. I have a few. I have no ideas for the enemies in that game. But like, I don't have any like things that are popping out to me immediately. But I have a few like item ideas. Like, you know, I can model a little bow, I can model a little fishing rod, maybe a lure. Oh, nice. Oh, I was gonna say he knows how to do it, but then he fucked it up, and then I fucked it up. I'm dead. Yeah, I don't know what was wrong with my program. I don't know why I said 3D. You know, 'cause I couldn't figure out what was causing the 3-minute load time in my program, so I just reverted it back to the old version, and then I reprogrammed everything pretty much identically, that I added since my last version. And boom, all the lag and shit is gone. Well, not lag, but like, so again, normally it takes 5 seconds to boot up. Less than, often 4 or 3 seconds. And after just one day, it started being like, it took 3 minutes to load up the program. And it's like, what? How? Should not be. And again, I don't know what it was. I still have no clue what it was. But now I have a version that opens in like 3 seconds again. So that's good. There's only one change only one change I can possibly think of, but it makes no sense, so I don't know. Also, I still have to finish the fucking Discord bot. Still haven't finished it. I haven't done any work on it in months. It will forever be stuck at 99% done. One thing I want to do is reprogram one of my methods that I use frequently to instead of using arrays to use dictionaries, because I didn't know dictionary, like coding dictionary. It's hard to explain what a coding dictionary is off the top of my head, but I didn't know coding dictionaries existed. And the dictionary, it can speed up it can speed up my workflow on this one part of the Discord bot that I programmed before I knew what a dictionary was. Do you know what an array is? It's like a better array. Basically what it is. It's just a better array. And I was using arrays in the Discord bot thing. Just a better array. So the thing I was doing, right, is I had a method that would take an array, a string array, and it would take a number array, and it would use the numbers to randomly pick an item from the string. Like weighted chances. Like, this one's 2 times more likely, this one's not, you know? That kind of thing. And now that I know how to use a dictionary in C#, a dictionary can basically, it's like an array, but it can have multiple values. So I didn't have to use 2 arrays. I could have just used a dictionary that every string has an assigned number. So I just have to remake that. Oh, I just want to remake that at least, so I can speed up my life. It's one of the things I was procrastinating finishing on. It had to do with the arrays and how annoying they were to work with. Now I know how to not work with them. You know, between, like, my art, because I'm probably done messing with my VTuber program for a while. I mean, I still want to add the automatic, still want to add the automated head pat thing. But yeah. I still want to add the automatic head pet thing, but I might just say fuck it on that in lieu of finishing the Discord bot. So I can actually finally launch the Discord bot before 2025. I just need like set aside, like I just need like a watch a show or something, and then finish the Discord bot. And then you put on a good show and do it, you know? A good show that that's not too good I get distracted by it. Can't be too good. I feel like I've run out of shows that aren't too good. Like they're good that I won't get distracted by how awful they are, but aren't so good that I get distracted by how good they are. I'm out of shows like that. Oh, and they have to be in English, because I have to be able to have my eyes off the screen to work on stuff while I'm watching them. Before what I was doing... Oh, I guess there's... Oh, I know one. Because before what I used to do... I haven't actually done this in like a year, maybe. Maybe a year... Wait, no, 2 years. I haven't done this in 2 years. Watching shows that are just good enough while I work. And the last time I was doing it, I was watching old Disney shows. Like, you know, like Wizards of Waverly Place. It's not awful, but it's not revolutionary that I'm going to get distracted by Wizards of Waverly Place while I'm working. I don't know, I haven't... Did I actually... I feel like I haven't rewatched Hannah Montana yet. I could do that. Like, watch Hannah Montana while I work. I think I already did Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. I think I already did that show. Yeah, but what if I get to the good parts of Clone Wars? Because I like Clone Wars. I mean, yeah, seasons 1 through 4. Seasons 1 through 4 are definitely not awful, but not good enough that I pay attention to them. So I could probably watch the first 3 seasons. Then once you get to like season 5, it starts getting good. A lot of Clone Wars fans hate to admit it, but no, there's really is only like season 5 and onward are really the only seasons worth watching. And even then, it's not like season 5 is good. But it's not fantastic. The only season I would call fantastic is, I think, season 6, question mark? Because obviously season 7, we like season 7, but we all acknowledge that literally half of season 7 is awful. If half of season 7 didn't exist, season 7 would be a masterpiece. But unfortunately, the other half of season 7 exists, so... You know. No one watches that half of season 7. No one does. I completely could. I would maybe do Totally Spies, but I've had this idea in my head for Totally Spies is I want to do the fetish bingo for Totally Spies, because everyone knows Totally Spies is a fetish show. So I don't think I could watch Totally Spies without wanting to do fetish bingo. So. Yeah, that'd be a fun watch party. I give everyone a bingo card. I give everyone a bingo card and we play Totally Spies Fetish Bingo. That'd be a fun watch party to do. I'm kind of tempted to do the 2 watch parties a week again. Kind of tempted to do the 2 again. You know, we've only done literally 1 watch party so far. I don't know, probably gonna keep it to 1 a week until... Because what makes me want to do 2 a week is I mathed out how long it would take to finish the Beyblade show we're watching. It's gonna take 8 weeks to finish Beyblade. I guess 7 weeks now, but yeah, it's gonna take 7 more weeks to finish Beyblade. Man, that is a long time. Which is why I said we're gonna watch Beyblade till we either finish it or if we get bored of it. Like, if we get bored of it, we can probably swap earlier. Is that 8 weeks of Beyblade? I'm not sure I could do 8 weeks of Beyblade. Give me Ouroboros. Oh, that bomb not going on my screen. Please don't be targeting me. And I'm being targeted by the mons instead. I was holding back on the joystick the whole time. I do not know why I wasn't moving. Someone get the tower, please. Ooh, that sped me up. Nice. That was only wave 1. I got 52. I'm climbing a wall. Now I can get my last egg in. What do? What? Why is it dead over there? What? No one attacked it. What? Ah, we're like piranhas. You want me helping? Oh my god, they pushed me backwards. I was holding forward and they pushed me. Oh, bro. Nope. Can't wait to draw later. I think I missed the last one. I wanted to get it here too. Alright. I don't think this game is long. Bruh, I was invincible. Bruh. Me, Scrappa. Have ink in time. Did I get him? Oh my god, I hate when two steel eels have to be right next to each other so I can't do anything about it. Oh, you know, be a good watch party. Polar Express. It's like one of my favorite Christmas movies. Yes, I got the res. Let's fucking go. I have it on DVD. Could be an easy watch party. Even though like all of my friends have done it, I'm too scared to do a brain fart. I'm too scared to do a watch party on stream. Like the way people do it is that they like obviously they don't show the movie on stream because that would be huge trouble. But like they put the timestamp on stream, and then like you can watch along in like Discord and stuff. But I'm too scared to do that. Huh. I know Twitch does technically have an official watch party thing, but first, that only works with movies that are on Amazon Prime. And second, everyone who wants to join has to have an Amazon Prime account. So, kind of useless. I've seen exactly 0 streamers do the Amazon Prime watch party. The only way you can get me to do the Amazon Prime watch party thing is if, like, I was a big streamer, and then I also was gonna watch a show that was, like, just coming out and only on Amazon Prime, like fucking Invincible. Like, if Invincible Season 3, when it comes out next year. Huh? Like, that would, like, that's it. That's the only time I'd probably do one, and that'd have to be a bigger streamer. Thing. Really? No Horror Burrows? We've had it charged up for like 4 games now. My god. I need to learn how to use a GitHub properly. All I know how to do on GitHub is pull and push. I have no clue how branches work. I have no clue how, like how to use them in any way. No idea how to do like requests and merge and shit. I don't know how to do any of that shit. I need to learn how to do that shit. I kind of want to do it now because of the error I had causing me to have to revert a few days. Like, what if I accidentally, in those few days, did a git push when I had the unknowingly had like the broken file in my repository? Then boom, I would have just fucked everything. So yeah, I need to start making branches for like, I know this version is the least broken version. There's nothing broken in this version, you know? Or what people like to call a stable release. But none of my code's public, by the way. Mostly because I'm just shy about it. I'm code shy. I'm a shy little code shy dingus. Chillin', been chillin'. L.U. Hope that landed. I just got a bunch of eggs, so I think it did. Beautiful egg. Ooh, 62. Very good. Very nice. 2 hours and 20 minutes of gaming already. Die. This rotation's almost more fun than a big run. I can't wait for the next big run, because the next big run, if they're doing them in the exact same order as they did last time, Big Run 2 was like one of the better Big Run maps. I hope they don't do fucking every 3 months. Now that the game's over, now that the game is officially over, and we're only repeating content, can we please do it monthly? Nintendo, if you're not stupid, you'll let us do big runs monthly, which I doubt they're smart enough to let us do big runs monthly. Like, come on, if we're gonna do repeats, you have no excuse anymore. You have all the assets. You can just, in fact, you could make it, if you really wanted to, you could make them daily. You could make them daily if you wanted to. You could just make some. You can just queue up for Big Run, or you can queue up for a normal mode. You have the ability to, Nintendo. I'm dead. If we're 1 off, I'm gonna sad. Oh, we're 3 off. I don't know if that's it. What? Why can I not write the word hate on this? What? Wouldn't fucking Reddit add this feature where you can make it so people can't say certain words in your, fucking comment section? Like, as soon as I write the word hate, I'm like, oh, I really hate that. It's like, oh, you can't post this anymore. It's like, what? I can't say hate? What? The word dislike does not properly convey my emotion towards this situation. I hate the thing I am commenting on. Or the commenting about. I guess loathe. I could say loathe. Let me try loathe. Try loathe. Alright, I can put loathe. We're good. That's a good substitute for hate. I wasn't on one of those subreddits just now, but it just got me thinking about it. I hate those no complaining subreddits because it's like it's always someone complaining, and then when you like complain about their complaining, you get in trouble. It's like, what's the fucking point of this? What's the point of the like no complaining subreddits? I don't get it, like at all. It's like, oh, sometimes you're allowed to complain on the no complaining subreddit, and other times you're just not allowed to say shit. It's like, keep the rules consistent. Are we allowed to complain? Are we allowed not to complain? Like, come on. I fucking hate those subs. It's always like that. There's like, you can only complain in the exact way we want you to complain. If you complain in any other way, you're evil. I'm like, huh? So dumb. It's so annoying. I don't get it. But no, like, no, what I'm saying, it's a no, like, I can respect a no complaining subreddit. Like I get it, like, a place where you could just say shit and everyone has to agree with you, you know, I'm fine, whatever. But then people complain anyway. And it's like, okay, what's the point of the no complaining subreddit if you're still allowed to complain sometimes? Like, what, there's no, like, fuck off then. You're not correct. Like, you're not holding up the thing you're supposed to be about. And I don't, like, follow these subreddits willingly. It's just the recommended thing. Like, if I get recommended a post I really want to comment on, I'll comment on it, even if it's part of the no complaining subreddit. No, like, okay. I'll complain. Ban me. Well, they never do. It's just annoying. You can complain the correct way. This is like, it's part of something that a lot... It's usually just assholes who don't want to acknowledge that it exists. But people don't realize that toxic positivity is a thing. And that is, like, part of... Like, I think the no complaining subreddits are part of it. Or at least the bad ones. Because there are some ones that are fine that are consistent with their rules. But, like... Part of toxic positivity is, like, you're not... Part of it is basically... You're only allowed to complain sometimes. And in the right way. And then they'll never explain to you what the right way to complain is. Or the right thing to be mad about is. Like, I could be like, oh, I don't like that the main character, who's supposed to be a good guy in this movie, sexually assaults someone in the middle of it, and they don't, and the writer doesn't treat it like a bad thing. That happened, by the way, in a pretty big movie. Can you guess which? Or can you remember which? And then, like, the toxic positivity is like, whoa, you're not allowed to complain about that. And I'm like, wait, why can't I complain about that? The main character sexually assaulted someone, and it was really weird. Like, they weren't treated as a bad person for doing it. It was a really weird thing to do in that movie. Why can't I not complain about it? And they just don't elaborate. But, okay. Can anyone remember what movie it was? It's kind of recent. Semi-recent. Not like... Okay, it's been a while. The last 4 years have felt like 2 years. Forget when it came out, though. Going once. Going twice. The movie was Wonder Woman 87. Wonder Woman sexually assaults someone in the middle of the movie. And they don't treat her as a bad person for it. Well, I guess you... Oh, I did say main character, but if you ignore the main character part, you could also be... I could have also been talking about TLJ. There's a sexual assault scene in TLJ as well. That the writers don't think was bad. And that was weird as well. Oh no, yeah, because remember in TLJ, it's like, oh, I don't like the girl that sexually assaulted that guy. And they're like, oh, you must hate Asian people. I'm like, no? Like, what are you talking about? Like, the toxic positivity crowd was like, it must be because she's Asian and a woman. Like, no, it's because she sexually assaulted someone. I feel like that's just, like, enough of a reason. That she would... had nothing to do with the fact she was Asian. We got her. We got the whole rose. Maybe I got all the egg. Anywho, those two movies are bad. Don't watch them. Anywho, I'm on that subreddit page again that I was talking about that I couldn't say the word hate on. Dude. I hate... So, there's this character, right? And someone's like, I don't get why people hate this character. It's like, well, she tried to murder her brother for no reason. That was pretty fucked up. And that's what... Because people liked the character. I'm not going to say what character it is until the end. Because some of you won't believe me. But a lot of people... Every single person who watched the show loved this character until she tried killing her brother for no reason. And everyone was like, wow, that character's a piece of shit. And you know what everyone who defends that character says? Oh, she's only 13. And I'm like, I don't care. Like, it's like, she only 13? 13 is old enough you should know not to kill people for no reason. Right? Like, if it was a 7-year-old, I would say, alright, maybe you can excuse the 7-year-old on attempted murder because they're 7. Like, maybe. Depends. Again, it completely depends on the context, you know? But, like, maybe 7. But as soon as, like, if you're 13 and you're trying to attempted murder someone for just no reason, I don't have sympathy. You're bad. You're evil. Sorry, buddy. You're going to prison. And like, people always defend the character like, oh, but she was only 13. And I'm like, I don't care. 13-year-olds know not to kill people. Admit it's like, again, if they only do it in okay, they do it in 2 episodes, but like in every other episode, everyone loved the character up until the attempted murder episode. So people being like, oh, I don't get it, is like, you're stupid. Like, just admit you still like the character. Like, that's fine. You can still like the character. But the attempted murder episode soured a lot of people, including me. So, you know, maybe don't say it's unjustified. Say it's justified, but I forgive the character or whatever. It's a fictional character. You can like any fictional character you want. You can like the Nazis from Steven Universe if you really feel like it. They're fictional, they can't harm anyone. It doesn't matter. The little cartoon little guy. Just be like, yeah, they're evil, but I like them because they're funny or whatever. Whatever your reason is, you know? I like Girahim from The Legend of Zelda, and he's pretty evil. He wanted to murder a lot of people, and he did. He kidnapped Zelda, and he did a lot of evil things, and he tried to slurp her soul out. That's pretty evil of him. But I think he's pretty funny, so I like it's a fictional character. You can literally like who you want. If your fictional character does something evil, but you still like them, that's fine. It's a fictional character. Just stop justifying them. Because justifying them is what makes you weird. Like, the justification part is what makes you weird, not liking an evil character. Because everyone likes evil characters. It's just this small group of people who like, can't fathom liking an evil character. So if they like the character, that character has to be good. 100% pure, you know? Anywho, I didn't say what character it was, but I'll say it now. The character was Mabel from Gravity Falls. It's like, yeah, people... I don't know a single person who hated Mabel at the start of Gravity Falls. But after the episode where she tries to murder Dipper, twice, by the way, after that episode, a lot of people started hating her, including me. I loved Mabel. She was a great character up until then. Sure, she was annoying at times, but overall, I liked her. And then the murder episode happened, and I was like, I don't like that. I appreciate that. And Mabel, they're like, oh, but she was just 13. And I'm like, I don't care. One, it was out of character for her to do that. Two, 13-year-olds shouldn't murder. I don't... You can't do the Manny from fucking Diary of a Wimpy Kid. I'm only free. I'm only free, I couldn't do anything. He's old enough to be smart. But there was another one I saw. This one I saw on Twitter. In fact, it's why I hate this one comic artist. I forgot their name, but I know their face. Wait, I remember their name. I think their name is Crumbs? I hate them for this one comic they made. Like, their comics were just okay. Their best comics are like, oh, that's a little funny. And then their average comic is, that's a little annoying. And then there's this one comic they made where it was so vague because you know they're gonna get dunked on if they revealed what character they were talking about. They said, "Oh my god, the fandom hates this character." Oh, like this is the comic, panel 1. Oh my god, the fandom hates this character. I wonder what evil things this character does. And then the second panel is character is literally just a woman. And I'm like, oh, I can't think of a single character this applies to. Character that people just hate because they're a woman. And then after 2 days after posting that comic, they revealed what characters they were talking about. Mabel from fucking Gravity Falls and Korra from Legend of Korra. And I'm like, Mabel from Gravity Falls in the murder episode and Legend of Korra during her entire fucking series are not, quote, just a woman. They're pieces of shit. Especially Korra. Like, honestly, it's unfair to put them next to each other because, like, yeah, Mabel, you know, tried to murder someone in 2 different episodes. But Korra is an irredeemable fucking bitch in every episode of her series. So it's unfair to Mabel to compare her to say Mabel and Korra are equally, like, hated too much. And I'm like, someone didn't watch Legend of Korra because Korra's a bitch. She sucks. She's a stuck-up, spoiled little brat. When something doesn't go her way for 3 seconds, she throws a hissy fit and tries to kill people. She's a psychopath. Korra is a complete psychopath in her show. I could probably make a compilation of, like, Legend of Korra psychopath moments, and it would be, like, 5 minutes from every episode. There'd be 5 minutes per episode. That's how fucking insane, that's how psychotic she is. So, she objectively makes the wrong decision at the end of Season 2. So, she's shown a vision of what happens when humans and spirits mix, and it's World War III. And she's like, I'm gonna mix humans and spirits. And then the mixing of humans and spirits causes thousands of people to lose their homes. And in response to those people being like, hey, Korra, because of the consequences of your actions, I am homeless. And Korra says, fuck you, deal with it, I'm the Avatar. Like, what kind of fucking response is that? That is not what that's not what a morally good person says. In response to accidentally making 1,000 people homeless. Fuck you, I'm the Avatar is not the right response. That's not what a good human being says. Plus, like, that's just to the public. Like, the omniscient viewer who's able to see everything and rewind, know that she had so much information that she knew bad things were going to happen based on her actions, and she took them anyway, and then even more bad things happen, like people going homeless. So, yeah, she's a bad person. And it's not just that. Shit like that happens like every episode with her. Like, it's so bad. Like, you can't say Cora's hated for just being a woman. You're telling me women would willingly make 1,000 people go homeless for no reason? Yeah, okay. But good job. Like, good job just making women seem evil if you say Cora is just a woman. Like, no, she's a piece of shit, and then coincidentally she is also a woman. Like, I was like, I just don't get it. Like, that's why, again, this was a tangent of why I hate this one comic artist, is because they were like, oh, Cora is just a woman. That's the only reason people hate her. When, like, you have this mountain of fucking evil shit she did. And it's like, no. Nah, she's just evil. She's not likable. She's not charismatic in any way. She cheats on her boyfriend for just... She cheats on her boyfriend. I mean, I don't know what... No, okay, first she only started dating her boyfriend to make someone else jealous, and then she cheated on her boyfriend. And the person she was cheating with was also dating, so... Also, she forced herself onto that person, so... While being taken, she forced herself onto someone who was also taken. That's not very nice. I don't know, guys. Is cheating on your significant other and sexually assaulting someone nice? I don't think it is. I don't think that's what a good person does, personally. Personally, in my opinion, don't do either of those things. Personally, I don't think either of those are good things to do. I don't know about you, but that's just me. Yeah, she's so evil. Like, again, I could make like a Cora evil. If I made a Cora good compilation, like every time Cora does something morally good, the compilation would be 3 minutes long. She's never a good person. Like, okay, I'm gonna try my best right now to try thinking of a time where she does something morally good. And it doesn't count if it's, like, coincidentally morally good. Like, you know, like, if you stop a purse snatcher because the purse snatcher stepped on your shoe, you're not morally good for stopping them because your motives were bad, right? You know, that's a coincidence. We're not counting. I'm not gonna count any of those scenarios. I guess she stopped Unalock. She wanted to stop Unalock, but then after stopping Unalock, she doesn't undo Unalock's evil when she has the opportunity. So. That kind of got canceled out immediately, didn't it? Yeah, that got canceled. She canceled that out by just helping Unalock, basically, after she already beat him. She tries to stop Amon. Yeah, okay, that one, yeah, I can't think of anything that cancels that one out. So yeah, she tried to stop the bad guy, which is her job. Let's see. What else good does she do in the whole series? The fact I'm struggling. Like, if I tried to think of, like, 10 things Aang did that was morally good, I could think of, like, 20. But I can't think of, like, 3 things Korra did that was morally good. And I've seen Legend of Korra more than I've seen Avatar: Last Airbender, I think. Which is weird, but yeah. Because, like, whenever she's just not doing the main plot, she's being evil. Like, that's Korra. Whenever she's not progressing the plot, she's just being evil. Straight up. All the time. All day, 24/7. Evil. Oh, wait, oh, never mind. Oh, I thought of one time where she was trying to do the plot, but she didn't for no reason. So in season 4 of Legend of Korra, Korra has to stop a fascist, but she says, sorry, I can't do anything because we don't have evidence that the fascist is being evil. Self-proclaimed fascist, by the way. It's like, I don't have any proof that she's holding people in camps. And I'm like, Korra baby, sweetie, you're the fucking Avatar. You're the Avatar girl. If you want to show up to a country and say, hey, I'd like to see if you have any prison camps. Can I look around? You can do that. You don't need a warrant. You're the Avatar. And you might think, oh, well, you can't just have an authority figure have infinite power like that. And I say, the Avatar is the reincarnation of all that is good. I mean, Korra clearly isn't. But generally speaking, if you know, the Avatar is supposed to be a pure, morally good person. So, you know, I think I'd be fine with a pure, morally good person, just having infinite power like that. And I think, because, like, what are you gonna do? If Jesus Christ showed up to your country and said, hey, can I, like, look around? And you said, no, fuck you, Jesus. All the other countries are gonna look at you and be like, why do you turn down Jesus? Only evil people turn down Jesus. You know? So she doesn't even need to, like, force her way into the country. If she walked up to a country and said, I need to confirm you don't have, like, you know, illegal slavery going on, and you said, no, you can't check for slavery, the other countries are gonna have a casus belli against you. Every country in the world would have a casus belli against you. It would be like, So, like, the fact that she's concerned about not having probable cause is, like, insane. But also, she didn't have probable cause. She had several reports of people from her country claiming that there were prison camps. Like, slavery prison camps. And I think that's probable cause enough for the Avatar, you know, the Jesus Christ of their world, to go in and, like, take a look around and be like, what's going on here? But no, Korra just couldn't be fucked. She could not be fucked to take, like, a weekend to make sure war crimes aren't happening. You know, which is her job. It's literally her job. Like, if it was my job to make sure world peace was happening, I'd probably take a look around if I heard prison camps were going on. Wait, I don't know why I've been saying prison camps. I didn't mean to say concentration camps. It's just, you know, they're also a prison, technically. My bad, I wasn't describing them properly. They're called concentration. I'm not. That's not me like exaggerating or calling them something they're not. They're called concentration camps in the show. The show calls them concentration camps because they are. Yeah. Yeah, anywho. Cora's not a good person. And the hate for her is not because she's a woman. It's because she's evil. Evil. If Superman would not approve of your actions, maybe you should, you know, reconsider. Superman would kill Cora. Well, he wouldn't kill her, because Superman wouldn't kill if he didn't need to, but... He would definitely not just let Cora chillax and do what she do. You know, if Superman heard another country had concentration camps, you know what he would do? He'd fly over to that country and be like, hey, do you guys have concentration camps? You know, he'd take a look around, he'd use his X-ray vision, he'd be like, meow. And if he spotted one, he'd be like, hmm. He'd be like, that's not very good. And he'd fucking, you know, beat the shit out of them. If Aang from Avatar: Last Airbender heard that there are concentration camps in, like, the Earth Kingdom, he'd probably go over there and check it out, just saying. Oh, do you know my... Speaking of Legend of Korra being shit, you know what my favorite fucking Legend of Korra fuck-up moment is? This one's really fucking funny. Because, so, the Legend of Korra comics are really bad. And that's saying something, because the Legend of Korra show is already really bad. So the Legend of Korra comics, they... It's fucking... This is my favorite fucking part about Legend of Korra. I'm not gonna queue up just so I can talk about it for a second. Alright. So... in the Legend of Korra comics, they have this whole poorly written section, like whole like chapter and a half about Korra being bisexual. And her father, by the way, is super supporting, but Korra treats him like he's a bigot. And I'm like, why is like did the writer, like, at least Korra is consistently schizophrenic, you know? Because they wrote her dad as a supportive father, like supportive of her being bi, but Korra is acting like he called her like a slur. But he didn't. He was like really supportive. He was like, "Yo, I completely support you, honey. That's so nice." And she's like, "I knew my father would never understand," you know? It's like, no, he understands completely. He said he understood. My father, I knew he was gonna be homophobic. It's like, but he's not. he wasn't. So then they have like a scene where Korra is being like comforted, and she's like, "Oh, not many know, but Avatar Kyoshi was actually bisexual." You know, they're just making like these random characters like bi now. But what makes it hilarious, right? They're like, oh, the reason not many people knew Avatar Kyoshi was... Oh, it's going good. Oh, fuck. I'll restart the story. Hold on, that I'm telling. You can join if you want. Teammates are a bit dumb. I'll restart for you. I'll restart the story for you, CPU. I'm gonna finish the story before I... whatever. So I'm talking about the Legend of Korra comics. Right? And the Legend of Korra comics are really bad, which is saying something because the Legend of Korra show is really bad. I'll pop in the PC as well. And so oh, I'm muted. This there you go. So and I'll wait for you to pop in the VC so you don't get any like lag from the you don't get confused from the two voices. Pop in, pop in. I'm waiting. Alright, here we go, you're in. Okay, so Legend of Korra comics, really bad. So the first thing they do in Legend of Korra comics is go into the fact that Korra is bisexual, which by the way they only did for marketing. There's like so much proof that they only threw it in at the last second for marketing reasons. So anywho, it's pandering. So they're like, she's bisexual, and she tells her father, right, that she's bisexual and dating a woman now. And her father is like super nice and super supportive. And then Korra, for some reason, is acting like he's not. Like, she's consistently schizophrenic in the show and in the books, I guess. So bravo, I guess. Because she's like, the dad's like, oh man, I totally support you. That's beautiful. Like, I'm totally chill with that. And then Korra's like, ugh, I can't believe my father is a homophobe. Ueh. It's like, but he wasn't. He wasn't though. So then, like, the character comforts her because she's crying over literally nothing. And the character's like, oh, Avatar Kyoshi. Not many people know this, but Avatar Kyoshi was bisexual as well. And it's like, oh, why do not many people know that? Why is it not in, like, in the history books? And they're like, oh, because Kyoshi hid the fact that she was into women because of the Dai Li. Now, if you're a big Avatar fan, you might have heard something wrong in that sentence. And the thing that's wrong with it, and the thing that's really fucking funny, is that Kyoshi founded the Dai Li. She founded the Dai Li. So that means she founded a homophobic... She founded a homophobic group of enforcers while also being bi. Like, that just makes her stupid. Like, what? Wouldn't... Well, she's the fucking Avatar. If if Jesus Christ descended from the heavens and said, everyone, I'm bisexual, I'm pretty sure a lot of people would be like, oh, that's cool, Jesus. I don't think Jesus would hide that he's... If Jesus Christ was bisexual, I don't think he'd be hiding it. Because he'd be like, fuck you, I have infinite power. Fuck you, I am literally Jesus. I don't care what you think, you know? And with what we know about Kyoshi, Kyoshi would not give a shit what people think. Like, she wouldn't give a shit. So that's my favorite, like, just complete stupid fuck up moment from Legend of Korra, is that they accidentally made Kyoshi a dumbass by making her bi, but making her found a group of people who are super homophobic. Let me move the suppressed part of the land. Yeah, exactly. That's what she did. She wouldn't give a shit. Yeah, let me move this oppressed part of the land to get rid of the oppression. Yeah. If she came out as... If Kyoshi came out as bi, and one of the Dai Li called her a slur, she'd crush that Dai Li member in a rock. She'd squish him really hard. Yeah. Like, the Avatar is the last person who should care about being judged. Especially Kyoshi. Kyoshi would not give two fucks. is that's my favorite fuck up moment of the Legend of Korra comics, because Legend of Korra comics are really bad, but that is my favorite part. Is the writers forgetting that Kyoshi founded the Dai Li. Because what they're thinking of is that the Dai Li are evil during Aang and Korra's time. But that's due to years of corruption from a monarchy. After, you know, Kyoshi has been dead for like 200, 300 years. So they were just like, oh, the Dai Li are evil. The Dai Li would be homophobic. Therefore, yeah, that's the reason. That's the reason we're writing. But they didn't think to look 2 minutes into it and be like, oh, Kyoshi founded the Dai Li. Wait a minute. That's her team. Oh no, I think they also said like in the comic they also like, and Kyoshi had many female lovers. I'm like, how do you have many female lovers without anyone finding out that you're bi? Like, how does that happen? That can't. She's the most famous person. Someone's gonna follow her when she goes to have sex and be like, oh shit, she's gay. And apparently she was gay enough for this random, I forget who it was telling Korra this, but she was gay enough for this person to know about it. So she was probably gay enough for people to know. And then the Dai Li probably wouldn't have been homophobic. I don't know, it's just a really dumb show. Or, it's a dumb show, but also that's from the comics. It's a really dumb comic. I think another funny moment. This comes from so this one requires context if you didn't watch Avatar or Legend of Korra. But okay, so Avatar and Legend of Korra, for anyone who hasn't seen it, is a show that takes place in a fictional land, but the only countries that exist are Asian countries and a Inuit country. So we have a country that's China, we have a country that's India, we have a country that's Japan, and we have a country that's like islanders, like Pacific Islanders and stuff. And someone was asking like why in the comics there's like Africans, and someone was like, oh, and then the writer was like, oh, you guys can handle magical doodads and world-ending nukes, but you can't handle black people. It's like, no, the person was just confused that, like, you know, it's only Asia in the world. Where the fuck did the Africans spawn in from? Like, if there was like a white guy, people would be confused as well. You know? But if there's like a random German guy, people would be like, where the fuck did he come from? Where's Europe? Where'd Europe just spawn in? It's just funny. It's like, no, they're not complaining that it's a black person. They're complaining that, like, you know. By the way, they didn't. That artist did not draw a single Indian in the comics either. Like, the world is filled with Chinese, Japanese, Indians, and Inuits, and they fucking. They didn't draw a single Indian person in the comic. So it's like, it feels like you're just, it feels like you're not trying, you know? It feels like there wasn't much of an effort made to stay consistent with the demographics of the universe that you're in. You know? It's like, what? Like, it was really funny. It's like, what? Like, it's like just not, it's, I mean, maybe they do understand why people were mad, but like, I hate when people deflect like that. Like, they turn it into like a thing that it's not. He was like, oh, you just don't like black people. I'm like, that's not what's happening. You're just insane. You're coping, you're seething, and molding. So I find it funny, I lost all of my viewers the second I started talking about Legend of Korra. And if you can't handle me at my Legend of Korra hate, you can't handle me at... I don't know, what am I doing if I'm not hating Legend of Korra? You can't handle me at my Legend of Korra hate, you can't or then you don't deserve me at my Xenoblade 2 hate. Them's the rules. That's the law of equivalent exchange. Hey, have a good night, someone. I'm dead. I'm not. Maybe. How the fuck did I even die there? Have a good sleep, summon dude. I'm jumping up here. I'm jumping back down, never mind. Wow, we lived somehow. Water. Oh, see, now as soon as I'm done with the Legend of Korra, hey, everyone came back, see? You all can't handle me. You can't handle the truth. Yeah, what else can I complain about? Yeah, I'm done, I think. I got all out of my system. How did we get on the Legend of Korra? Oh, I remember. I was talking about that comic artist I don't like. Because they were like, Mabel from Gravity Falls and Korra are only hated because they're women. And then I went on like a 50-minute rant on why that is. There are many reasons to hate them, and maps and modes have been updated. Went on a 50-minute rant on why that is not true, in fact. In fact, hating them is the normal thing. You don't have to hate Mabel, though. If you like Mabel, I respect that. You know, it's like you like her despite that one thing she did. But if you like Korra, I'm gonna look at you funny. For anything other than that she looks hot. If you're like, I just like Korra because she looks hot, I'm like, alright, that's fine. But personally for me, her looks have been completely ruined by her personality. She's not beautiful enough to counteract the evilness, for me, personally. Katara on... yeah. Just Katara if she did hard drugs for 9 years. Katara is like a good character. She's nice. She's... every time Katara is mean, it's very reasonable. Like, you're like, oh, I can see where she's coming from. Like, even if you don't agree with her, it's like she has motives and a personality that all get you to, like, you understand. Like, even if you don't agree with someone, if you don't agree with a character, good writing is when you still understand them. And you never understand Korra. Korra is pure. I'm back on the Korra rant. I'm back on the Korra rant. I can't be stopped. Once Korra gets me going, I can't stop complaining. Anywho. I'm gonna complain about other things. I just need to think of them before I complain about Korra again. Let me go! Oh, I'm dead. Had to focus up for a moment. Nice. Yeah, anywho, yeah, good writing is when you still understand a character, even if you don't agree with them. Like Thanos is really fucking well written. Like, obviously I don't agree with Thanos, but I understand his motives and why he is making the decisions he is making. He's well written. Honestly, I'd love to see it back on the Korra shit. I'd love to see a conversation between Thanos and Korra. Because they'd fucking hate each other, dude. They're both evil, but they'd fucking hate each other. Honestly, I think Thanos would just kill Korra. He wouldn't even want to talk to her. if Thanos knew what Korra has done, Thanos would kill Korra immediately. It's like, what? Despite all the information you have, you chose to do something that you knew was evil and wrong with no benefit? And then when it made 1,000 people homeless, you laughed in their faces? You'd be like, what's wrong with you? Power Stone Blast. I mean, fucking eraser from existence. What's wrong with you? Why am I getting egg lag? Dude, the egg takes like 10 seconds to get in my inventory. Dude, the egg lag. How's everyone doing? Are there any... Oh yeah, did you guys hear about Spider-Verse 3? They said it's not coming out in 2025. So that means at bare minimum it's 2026. And they didn't even say that. They didn't even say, sorry guys, it's delayed to 2026. They just said it's not in 2025. Dude, I'm devastated. Like, oh my god. How am I supposed to wait another year? Like, I need something. I was invincible, what do you mean? Okay, cool game. I got scammed. Like, I need something to deal with the fucking the wait for Invincible episodes. Fucking it won't come out. Pain. Bing bing bong bong. Bing bing bong bong. Please, Nintendo, put me in a game. So many thumbnails. Probably shouldn't have gone for these eggs, but I think I overthrew that one. Only slightly. Oh no, man, we're good. I didn't overthrow it at all. Oh, it's wave one. Whoops. Issues? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I kind of want a 3D model after stream. I also want to draw. I also want to program. I also want to do everything. Wish I could clone myself so I can do all the things I want to do at the same time. How? Did you see that? The fucking Drizzler who got squished but didn't die? No, I jumped into that. Nice, and I saved my special. Fine. No, I didn't fully charge the shot. If I did, it probably would have killed me. Hate when just barely not having enough ink throws off your timing. So it goes like low ink at like the last sliver, so you just shoot it like a fucking plane too early. Okay, I'll pop. Please tell me he's coming up here. Yes, sir. 1, 2, there. Oh, he already blew it. Thought I got him. Thought I had a perfect plan. My neck itches, but I have to game. Why'd I do that? Why my brain did all of the wrong options at the same time? Womp womp. Womp womp. How you been doing today, CPU? I don't know if I asked. Look at that. I'm pretty alright. Alrighty. I'll wait. Sure. Boop. I should upload some of my stuff to the low poly subreddits. I should just upload my stuff more into more places. I can get people's input. Glad I have no important art left to do. At least I don't think I have. Oh, I do have one. I still have to do my ref sheet for Zara because I never did it. I have it for all my characters except her. The only one without a ref sheet. So I was like, I'm gonna do hers last because hers is gonna be the most complicated. Maybe after 2 more art pieces. I have stuff I want to draw. I do need a better ref sheet. I have ref stone. Shouldn't take too long to do a ref sheet. Especially since the new ones I'm doing are pretty simpler. Oh, I know why I don't have my ref sheet done. I remember I wanted to use my 3D model as reference on the ref sheet to show the markings. I should finish the 3D model. Hope I got walk. Oh, I'm good. Worth it. I gotta live. Is that guy getting out for me to get in? I'll get in. Boy, thank you. How many steel eels are they gonna throw at us in one spot? Can't shoot them when they're covering each other up. Church. Out of me? I didn't even leave the cannon, it just made me leave. Nice. I don't even have to use my special. What the? Oop. Focusing. Focusing. That one I probably shouldn't be because we have 30 seconds left. Fine. Oh my god, more. I'm dead. Had the urge to pop a special. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, thank goodness that guy revived guys, because I don't think I was going to be able to. Dumb? I thought I was close enough. I clearly wasn't. For once, on me. Almost 400 loot. It's almost 4 hours and I've only had like 2 fucking Ouroboros to do. Why is Nintendo nerfing my Ouroboros output? For what purpose am I being nerfed? Just give me Ouroboros. I deserve it. Final wave. Come on, give me Ouroboros. Do it. Do it, you coward. I wanted to stay high tide. My special's way better at high tide. Oh, it's Griller. It's fine. Get the eggs in. Perfectly fine. Perfectly time for me to get my fucking ass beat. Oh, I wasn't looking. I was too concerned with the dunk. That was close enough, come on. That last take. Oh my god. I'm gonna lure the steelhead closer since it's just him. And I've successfully lured him 3 feet before someone else made him stop moving. Why can't steelhead first so fast? Damn it. I got tripped. What? I charged into that guy and he didn't die? I had to come back? You mean the migs? Alright, you good? Yeah, that was not escaping that. I'm gonna plug my controller in. I'm gonna do it now. Alright, we're plugged in. I thought that flyfish was gonna get me while I was climbing the wall. Pain. Mash A. No! Oh my god, I swear I did not touch him. Really? Still no horrible? Bruh. Ow. Ow. Dude, what's this been now? They just not letting me get Horrorboruses recently. We've been fully charged forever. No. Wait, how long? Hold on. Let me open Splatoon dining. 1 second. How long is left in this rotation? Because I don't have gold on this map yet. Because I started at 300 today. How much time do I have to get gold? Oh, it just started. We have over 24 hours to do this rotation. I wonder if I should stream tomorrow to try getting gold on this map. Because it's one of the 2 maps I don't have gold on. Yeah, we have 1 day and 15 hours left in this rotation. So we could definitely play this tomorrow. If I wanted to do 4 Splatoon streams in a row. I don't got gold on this map, and this is a really good map. Really nice rotation. I might be able to get there tonight, if I'm lucky. On quick maths. So if I'm at... I was at, what, 720, I think? Do the math while I'm dead. I was gonna see how many games it will take of winning to get it. Who's in a pool? Alright. Okay, I can't. I have to stop doing that. We might be able to do it tonight. We might be able to get me to gold tonight. But if we don't, I'll stream tomorrow. But if we get gold tonight, I'm not streaming this tomorrow. I'll play like Thief tomorrow. Which, I don't know. It's like, we have an awkward amount of levels left in Thief. We have 3 levels in Thief. And I can like get through like 2.5-ish levels in a stream. I don't know if 1 more stream of Thief will be enough. It also depends. If it's like a really confusing map, I'll be stuck on it for like way longer and we're not getting it done. But also then, if I don't, like if I get like 2 levels done in Thief, oh, I'm good. Then like, I can't just do a stream where I do 1 level, right? That might be too short. Right? Divided by 20. So we need 14 games. A game takes about this long. And then divided by 60. Wait. Divided by 60. Oh, I turned off. Okay, if it's about an hour. So I'd say with loading times, it's about 70 minutes of winning will get me to gold. Including like, because it's 63 minutes, but you know, there's a lot of loading between every game. It's probably more like 80 to 85 minutes with the loading times included, and not even including the Ouroboroses, but they're not even giving me Ouroboroses, so I don't know, maybe we just shouldn't count them today. I mean, like an hour and a half. Hour and a half at most, you know, including some losses in there. Yeah, we can definitely get to gold today. So yeah, this is like one of the only maps I don't have gold on. Oh my god, where are these laser far? Why are they so far in the back line? It's like so far away. Going to get them, but god. Come on! Aw, damn it. Oh. Technically, a Wave 2 loss doesn't lose as much time, because we already had to do a extra game for, like, 9 points, because that's how Splatoon works. So technically, we didn't lose, we don't have to play any extra games. If we, that 1 loss in Wave 2. No, technically. Okay. A few more of them. That's fair. Yeah, I think I might. Maybe next Ouroboros. If we ever have a next Ouroboros, and I'll probably be done too. Yeah, 90 extra minutes is. I'm not committing to that. Plus, you know, next stream will last more than 90 minutes. Do I even have Twitch open today? I did not open Twitch today. Yeah, it's fucking, and they can't even like apologize by giving us a horrible rose. I've had it full. Oh, we're at. Oh no. Okay, we're at 680. I thought we were at 720. So like 15 more games then. Yeah, we need like. So that's 2 more games than I thought. So that's 16 more games, or that's 16 wins in a row. It would take to get me to gold. I need 16 wins like tomorrow. Oh. You know what I need to try finding again? I need to try finding anime that have like a fighting anime, but it's summon based. Because I love summoners. They're like some of my favorite. That's my favorite type of like anime. It's the guys who summon shit to do the fighting for them. So cool. Whenever I look up like what's the best summoning type anime, it's always like Pokemon. I'm like, fuck off. You know that's not what I want. If I was looking for Pokemon, I would watch Pokemon. Duh. Ow. I was about to pop. Thank goodness I didn't, because I died immediately. No, I'm not. At least I'm glad I got my code fixed. Not really. I don't. You weren't here for CPU, but I was explaining how I fixed my code, and I don't know what was wrong with it. I just reverted back to a more stable version, then I rewrote everything I changed. Like I just re-implemented all the changes. And it magically fixed it. I literally didn't do anything else. So I have no clue at all what happened. I have no clue why. Like, was it just like a corrupted file? I have no clue. I didn't change any settings. Like, but like the last stable version was 5 lines of code. Like, that's the only difference. There's 5 lines of code. So... But then I went back to the old version. Well, I tried removing those 5 lines of code. Didn't fix it. So I just full on did a git pull. And or I guess a git clone. And I just cloned my entire repository back to what it was like 5 days ago. And then I added the 5 lines of code back in. And it's working perfectly. I literally have no clue what was wrong. And the issue was, instead of taking 5 seconds to turn on the program, it took 3 minutes. Which is insane difference. 5 seconds versus 3 minutes to load essentially nothing. Because, by the way, my VTuber program does not load my VTuber in at the start. And even if it did, that's not much extra loading time. So, like, it's basically just loading a black screen. That's all it does at the start. So I have no clue why it was broken and why, like, the solution I had should not have changed anything. The solution I found should not have done anything. Like, full on. Like, I have no clue why it worked. Also, thanks for the freebie, Nintendo. The solution was basically time travel, but I changed nothing. I went back in time and changed absolutely nothing, and it somehow fixed the whole timeline. I just, like, breathed on it. I just breathed on the timeline, and it worked. Yeah, so I can't wait to automate some more things with my food. Pop another. Final web. I'm gonna die. I live. And someone took my egg. I rightfully own. Oh, I did not realize we opened another one. What it was? Oh, my kid 42. You can do it. Alright. Oh, 43. Give me Ouroboros. Give me Ouroboros. I demand Screamy Man. Fuck off. What the? Why? Nintendo, explain to me why we haven't gotten a Ouroboros in 2 hours. I don't get it. I don't understand. 2 hours? Meh. Gotten a single one. I'm gonna go crazy. Man, I have too many hobbies. Just thinking about it. It's like, man, I want to do this, and I want to do that, and I want to do that. Why do I have to be interested and then semi-decent at so many things? Like, you know, if I was just bad at one of these things, I wouldn't want to do it as much. I guess I'm bad at coding. But, like, coding is like, even if you're bad at it, it's not gonna stop you. Something I've learned, and then I've also heard it from many better coders, that unless you're like doing something professional, bad code almost will not affect you. Like, your bad code will not slow you down. Like, unless you're working with other people, so that code needs to be good enough for them to also be able to edit. Or if you're working on something huge, so that every small micro adjustment, every small optimization helps. Unless you're doing one of those two things, your bad code is probably going to be fine. Like games. Like, if I make a game, my bad, like obviously, the only thing my bad code can affect when I start making a game is gonna be, like, the feel of the controls, which I think there's enough how to make a good control tutorial out there that I think I'm going to be fine. Oh, I'm dead again. you live. And you live. That's cool. But, like, on a small scale game, the thing, like, bad code isn't gonna slow my game down. What's gonna slow my game down is memory management, and I guess, like, unoptimized 3D models. But first off, I'm making a PSX type model, so it's gonna be kind of hard to accidentally over polygon count, you know? But memory management, oh my god, memory management's so easy. In at least the game engine I'm using. I had to learn memory management to make the program I'm using right now to stream. And it's like, I had to memory manage like 2 things. It's basically just like, when you're done with something, you just tell it to delete itself from your RAM. And, oh. I guess the only real hard part is loading in things. But like, the only reason I have to unload so much in the program I'm using is because I want it to run under a gigabyte of RAM consistently. Well, like, if I make a game, my game's gonna be fine if it's using, like, 8 gigabytes of RAM. That's what games do. Honestly, my game might not even use 8 gigabytes. Because, you know, I can just afford to have more shit loaded into... More shit loaded into RAM. Because, you know, that shit's gonna be used constantly. Let's pop this in the corner. Pop another one. Because the only downside to having some things not loaded into RAM is that when I switch 3D models on my character, like on stream, like you'll notice I vanish for like a second, and that's because the other outfit's not loaded into RAM, so it just has to load it by like disk. If it was loaded into RAM, it'd be instant. So I might mess, but like, yeah, if I'm making a game, you know, I can, especially with the first few games I'm planning on making, I can probably handle just having everything in the level loaded into RAM. So, because I like to learn, even if I don't need to do something, I'll probably learn how to do it. Like, I don't know, like, most people, especially when they're using, like, Godot or Unity, which use, like, scenes a lot, they just unload the entirety of their current scene, and then load the next scene. I mean, I might try something where it's like, I'll try, like, being like, oh, what, is this thing still in the next scene? Well, then don't unload it, you know, from RAM to speed up things. Yeah, probably won't have to do that, because my shit's gonna load lightning fast anyway, so it's gonna be easy to run. But, you know, it's a good practice, good, you know, management shit. Guys, I think we might level 5. Thank you, whoever popped that laser. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, I can't aim. Shit. We're good. Everyone else carried. Can we now have Ouroboros, Nintendo? It's been 2 hours. Fucking finally! Oh my god! Fucking finally! It's been 2 hours! My bar has been maxed out for 2 straight hours, and we finally get a fucking Ouroboros. My god, I'm ready to go ballistic. I'm gonna pop that now, because fuck it. Dude, we're fucking his ass up. He threw it into the water, dumbass. Stupid Boroboro, stupid flying snake man. Come on, it's like 2 hits. It's like, there we go. Oop, I didn't see those steel heads, my bad. Yeah, we're good. Nice. Thank you, ranged. We did it! Was that your last game, or did you want to do more? That'd be it. Alright. I appreciate him for showing up. Like, here's the raid message if you don't have the raid message. Here's the Discord if you don't have the Discord. Remember, the emote you have to buy is this one. I can't type. It's 80 points. It's as cheap as Twitch will let me make it. Honestly, if I could make it cheaper, I literally would. I tried setting it when I first started the thing to like 1. Yeah, appreciate you for showing up. Tomorrow, I guess I haven't made the schedule yet, but I guess tomorrow's Splatoon because I want to try getting to 999 on this map because I haven't done that yet. So yeah, let's try getting 999 maybe. I might even hit it before CPU shows up. Alright. Good night. Where's the good night screen? There it is, boy.